Okay, so we are back. We're gonna make sure that we do quite a bit of saving since last time my game crashed and I had to do Wednesday all over again and Thursday. Um, but today is Friday, so if we take a look at our timeline here, we are currently here starting. Oh, we're actually in 1310, so why don't I go ahead and update that? I don't know why I thought we were still in 1309. We are in 1310. So, we have already aged up Bridget and Caitlin. They are now children. And we also had a new addition to the family. We had Olive. I don't think I've not added Olive yet, so I am gonna go ahead and do that. I thought I did, but I did not. Olive Ashbourne, and she is the daughter of John and Eleanor. She is second gen female, and she was born in 1310, and she is currently alive. So, let me go ahead and do this. And this. Okay. So this is where we are currently. There are still a few things that I need to do, such as updating the pictures and also updating just our family line here. So I need to go in and I need to update the pictures for Bridget and Caitlin. So we will be sure to do that. And I also need to add Olive as well. So let's go ahead and go into cast. That way we can get pictures of Bridget and Caitlin. Here she is. One of them. Whichever one this one is. I don't know. Bridget? There's just so many that I honestly don't remember any of their names. I should have done the thing where let's put her in her everyday. Where you just go names by alphabetical order. That would have been so much easier. What is that even from? I don't even remember. Bridgerton, that's what it was. Okay, there we go. So this is Bridget. And I'm gonna save this. We are going to call this Bridget. Not Bridget, Bridget. Ashbourne. Child. I'm gonna save that. And then since we're done with this, we are now going to do the same thing, except this time we are going to do it with Caitlin. I really should have gone in alphabetical order because Lord knows I am not. It's a good idea for next time. Next time, next time, next time. We'll do it next time. And then where is Caitlin? Here she is. And of course she's making a mess because why wouldn't she? MC modifying cast. Okay. Alright. So here is Caitlin. She's got some weird stuff going on with her teeth, but you know, we were that way once as kids, I guess. That works. And here we have Caitlin. So we're gonna save Caitlin Ashbourne, and this is her as a child. Save. Perfect. Okay. So now that we have that, let's go ahead and update our family tree. We can kind of go over a few things. So here is our main family. This is our main family, starting with John Ashbourne. He was originally married to Agnes Ashbourne, but unfortunately she passed away while giving birth to Cole and Colette. So these first three children that we see here, Adelaide, Cole, and Colette, are John and Agnes's children. Then we have Bridget. Let's go ahead and edit this. And then we are going to look for Bridget as child. Done. Perfect. So the first children that John and Eleanor had, because he remarried, were Bridget and Caitlin. Let's also just go ahead and update Caitlin's photo here. And done. And we're saving. Next on the list, we had Gareth. Gareth unfortunately passed away as an infant. And then we had Godfrey, who unfortunately passed away as a toddler. And now we currently have Fergus, who had just aged up. And of course, we have one additional family member here. We now have Olive. So let's go ahead and add Olive Ashbourne. She is a female. She is currently alive. And then we are going to copy some of our additional fields. We're going to copy from Fergus here. It's the beginning of the year. So we are just going to say that she was born January 1310, around about. And of course, she has not died, and we do not know her type of death at the moment. And save. Over here on John has two other brothers, William and Henry. William is not going to have any kids. He doesn't really want kids. Also, I'm very certain that he just kind of gives off some gay vibes. So, there's that. But then we have Henry, and we also had Matilda. Henry and Matilda were married, and they had all of these children that we see here. We have Shanathy, Jordan, Wilhelm the First, Wilhelm the Second, Henry the Second, and then also now Hugo. So you will see that twice our babies had passed away, and then Henry the Second, who turned into an infant, unfortunately also passed away. So let me actually go here because we need to add Eleanor as as Olive's parent. Close. But this is currently the family tree. So what we are going to do in the end, assuming that Cole survives, Cole is the person that we are going to follow down the line here, but we will see. Okay, so I think that is it when it comes to updating some of this stuff. We are now just going to go ahead and start playing. Ooh, that tea is bitter. Sorry, I made myself some tea, and it is a bitter tea. I usually drink my hot tea without anything in it, but I might need to add some stuff to this one. Okay. I also filled it way too much. Alright. What time? We're at 8:31 p.m. Okay. So it's 8:31 p.m. We're gonna have some of these guys kind of clean some things up, and then start getting ready for bed. Let me check some things first. Just trying to make sure that everything is okay for now. Also wanted to go to my game options, and I want to make sure that auto age unplayed sims. No. And apply changes. Okay. That does mean, unfortunately, that we are going to have some chickens, like elder chickens and stuff, and chicks we're going to have to somehow age up. I'm not sure how, or if we can, but of course my tea, I can't move it. It's way too filled. Alright, we'll figure that out in a moment. We are going to have Bridget go ahead, come over here and clean some of this stuff up. Adelaide has to pee, apparently. So there's that. We are going to have Mom come out here, and she is going to parent. I've decided that I can't continue doing like the strict punish and firm because I feel like maybe that was like historically accurate. I don't know, but that's what it feels like. So instead, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, in. Oh my God, there's a fire. What's on fire? What is this? Did someone catch something on fire? What happened? Why is this on fire? What the heck? That's okay. Mom's to the rescue. She is gonna come and extinguish this. Mom, are you going to extinguish this or... Interesting. Huh. Alright then. Okay, well, that's done. Okay, everyone, it's okay. Mom extinguished the fire. We are all good. Everything is totally fine. Ooh, okay. Let's, I guess, get that bench outdoors and then bench. We want this one. There we go. And boop. Alright guys, everything is fine. Everyone is fine. Let's just go ahead and continue to clean this up. Mom, why don't, or Caitlin, why don't you come over here and you just throw that away? And then we are gonna have Colette clean this stuff up. Girl, clean it up. I don't understand why they keep, like, picking this stuff up and then putting it back down. Freaking clean it up. It makes no sense to me. And then here she goes, she's gonna put it back down here. Clean it up. Girl, what are you doing? Okay. Freaking turds. Okay. I definitely forgot that we had an infant. Let me... I'm actually gonna do, I think, a little bit more updates on the house. I think that they deserve it. We have almost 40,000. $40,000? Simoleons? That's the word I was looking for. Fur? Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. So that is what we are going to do. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to get rid of this. And I'm also gonna get rid of one of these because I don't think that we really need it. I'm gonna put the bench and this guy out here for now. And I am going to move this stuff here. I mean, that works, apparently, so I think that'll be fine. Okay. So now that we have that stuff going, I'm thinking that perhaps we kind of cut this area off maybe a little bit. I'm not sure. We will get rid of this because we don't need that. And then, whoops. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Here's what we are going to do is we're going to do out one on this because we're going to try and go a little more. Okay, that's fine. Windsor, Tudor, that's the word I don't know why I said Windsor, but it's fine. Let's go a little more Tudor with this, because I think that we can do that. I think that they have enough money for this to be a thing. Okay. Get rid of that as well. And then what we are gonna do is let's come over here and we're actually going to do Windenburg. Where is Windenburg? What is Windenburg? Windenburg is get together, right? I think so. Yep. Okay. So what we will do, I think, is we're gonna do this stone crazy. That's what we're gonna do down here on the bottom. Okay. And then the same on the inside. Perfect. Shift. Perfect, perfect. Okay. So we have that, and then up here at the top, I just don't think that we need that much space. That's a lot of space. Do that, maybe. Or we just won't go out. Yeah, I just don't think we'll go out. I might get rid of these. Oh. Because we... Nope. Just don't need them. Okay. Just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. And then we'll change that up. But up here, we're gonna go ahead, get another one of these. Okay, that's fine for now. And then up here, let's go ahead and go back to our wall patterns and do get together, and we want these. Excuse me here. Yes, queen. Just gonna painstakingly do this, because if I'm being honest, and I am, I don't remember the thing for it. So. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Just think that they deserve a bit of an upgrade here in their home. Yeah, that's good. Okay. We might need to change these windows though. These windows aren't exactly the vibe anymore. We'll change them in a moment. Okay. Alright. Whoops. There we go. Oh, where's my thing? Did I never put a roof back on this? I guess I did not. Okay. Ah, that's funny. Copy. There we go. Am I sure that's even the color I want? I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna be like, let me change all this up again. Okay. Yep, there it is. It's the color I want right there. Gosh, dang it. That's what I get. It's okay, this didn't take that long anyway. Okay. So much better. Okay. Beautiful. I mean, do it just look like a square? Yeah, it do just look like a square, but that's okay. I don't really think that they need anything elaborate, especially right now. So, there we go. So I like how this door is not even straight in there. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, let's kind of look at our window options here. I think even something like this would be pretty cute. but it would have to be... Let me do this, and then I'm gonna do this. You know, even that would be pretty cute. Let me make sure. But it's not quite the right color that I would want. It would have to be something like that, but yeah. Okay. Let's look at... Oh. Okay, I see. I see now. And is it just... No, it has glass in it. I don't really want glass, though. Just put an ancient window. Boom. Something like this, too. Or just... These, honestly, are fine. Whew! That tea is bitter. I mean, we could go kind of this route. What are some of the things from Get Together? Nothing I want. Okay. Let me look at island living stuff. Like, even something like that is fine, but with like this, right? Because it's that open window concept that I want, where it doesn't have the glass. But even like that. I don't know. Does it have anything dark? No. I don't know. Excuse you. I didn't want to grab you in the first place. Well, this is where all the lightning struck. I see that now. Crazy. Maybe we'll just keep with these shutters. Let me see if there's anything else that I would like. I think there's this one, but or this. Let's just continue looking here. Mega window reverse shutter, whatever that means. But once again, it has that glass in there. I don't want that. Okay, I guess we're just gonna keep with these guys. Okay, so now that we have all of that, what we are gonna do is I'm gonna make a wall, and I'm gonna build that wall from here to here. That is where we are building that. So I think that this would be a nice little foyer entrance kind of area. Let's put this here. I'm not vibing with this stuff. Maybe there's some stucco. Mayhap. Actually, let me go over to live mode real quick. I'm going to auto lights. Wall candles. Oh, I'm sorry, light. Wall candles. That way I can see. Alright, let's see. A little bit better, at least. Okay, and then let's go back over here to our wall patterns. I want, like, even something honestly like this would be fine because it has that stucco kind of situation that is happening. Right here we have some stucco. I don't think that would be it though. No. Maybe we'll just keep with this wooden stuff here. I'm gonna cut this in half, I think. Go. Then we can put this. Stuff that right there in the corner. Go. All right. Okay. And then I'm actually going to put this down here maybe for now. And then let's get some doors. Definitely want just a regular whip door. This is a really good door. I'm just like, this right here. It's a good door. Good door. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. So we have baby. Let's put baby. I like how I can move baby. We're gonna put baby here for now. And then I'm gonna get rid of the walls. I'm thinking that this area is gonna be mom and dad, and then this area is gonna be everyone else. So let's go ahead and we're gonna go over to bedroom. We're gonna take a look at beds. I do think that we have enough money, because I mean, hey, we almost have 40,000 simoleons to really kind of go all out on this. On a bed. But we need to make sure it still fits the vibe. You know what I mean? This rustic dream bed. That's pretty good. Okay, see? Let's do bb dot show hidden objects. Where'd she go? Even something like that, but with this one. There's still a lot. Is there a different one that we can use? Could have him sleep in a coffin. It's just too bright in color. Or even, honestly, this one might be it. That's a good one. Okay. Do we have any... We don't. Okay, I was thinking like maybe we have some... maybe instead we do it the other way. This way. Yeah. We have a nice little dresser. We can still put some things here. I'm curious though, is there a darker color? We might just need to keep with that, but it's just like brown with browns. Seems okay. I don't know. I'm still not sold on the bed. Let me take a look at Horse Ranch again, maybe. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm good. It's been kind of a slow day, but nothing too bad. How are you doing today? Just gonna do this. Alright, these were the only ones that, like, made sense. Let me see if I can do some... Yeah, something like that. That would be great. Do that. Okay. Interesting. Let's just see if we can. It just really doesn't fit the vibe. Obviously we have this one, but I don't know, that's not quite a... I just feel like that they should have better beds. I mean, maybe we could do the rustic sleeper, like that's potential. I don't know. Oh, I appreciate that, but I do have a friend who is currently working on some of that stuff, but I absolutely do appreciate it. I do need one of these. Please put that out. That way I remember that I need that. Because I forgot that we had an infant. Maybe we'll just do this for them. Yeah, that is a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. Now let's just do single beds. Try that there was this wicker bed that they could technically make, but let's see. Isn't there? Oh, it's just this one? Is it really just an air cushion? I thought there was a smaller one. Dang it. Instagram. Usually to see I can discuss. I don't even know where my phone is. Hold on one moment. Let me try and figure out where I put my phone. Sorry, I had to go searching like crazy. I wouldn't mind like looking at your work, but like I said, I do have a friend who is currently working on that stuff, but I can go ahead. Let me look at the name of it again. I rarely use Instagram. I mean, I use it to doom scroll, but you know, posting. There we go. That's actually my cat's, but I don't have an Instagram set up just yet for myself. I just use it for my cats. Mm. They really do not have what I want. Ah, okay. Let's go searching somewhere. I mean, there is this option. There is technically also, I guess, this option, but once again, they're not quite fitting the vibe. That's not it. Definitely not. And then we're out of single beds. So frustrating. Let me look at... Because we're gonna need... I just wish it didn't have all that stuff on it. The sheep? We don't need those. Mmm. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to go with these. These aren't quite what I want, but it'll do. Honestly, this might just be a great place to have those guys, potentially. I'm gonna get rid of this. We're gonna put Babby in here. I'm gonna put the infant by the stairs. Okay. Let's see. Let's just go back over to Horse Ranch, I guess. They do tend to have pretty decent things. And that matches that. Once again, it's just not quite what I want. Okay. Ooh, this might be it. That might be it. This one right here. Download. Not me, like, literally getting mods for my game because I'm like, this isn't right! This isn't it! We can't use this! here's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna put it on taking a break. We're not taking a break. But I'm gonna put it on that. And then I'm gonna put CCs that I just found in here. That's what we are gonna do. Why? Because I don't like any of these choices that I have currently. So, that's why. Because I just don't like them. Excuse me, I don't think they're good. Let's see. Is there any others that I can see that I might like? Like maybe this one? Uh, hmm, it's okay. I did type in chat. Hey baby, you whistling? Oh, okay. And then me too. You stink butt. God, that is what. Oh, okay. Interesting. That should be working now, potentially. We are going to check. Are you leaving? Okay. I just thought you were being stinky. For? For? Oh. I wouldn't want to do that. Not with this. Excuse me, sir.
Lady said my ligaments are probably misaligned and shit, and down there, like under the glutes where the hip ligaments connect to hamstrings,
Yeah.
that's probably fucked up.
Oh.
And she pushed around on it a lot, and then
And then she said, ooh.
maybe roll on a ball, and it did not feel great.
I'm sure it didn't.
Okay, I love you.
Uh-uh.
What?
You were gonna leave without giving me a kiss? Rude ass. Why are you licking your lips like a freak? I hope you know that I am live. Okay, go away. Gross. I love you. Okay. Ow. That hurt. Instagram. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ow. That hurt. These are really cute. Sophia, I don't know if you're still on, but they are very cute. Right. Back to this. Okay. Going back to build mo. Build mo? Yep. That's it. Oh, I forgot that they are very cute. There we go. Okay, and then I'm gonna go over to my beds. What is with this? What do we have here? What the? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I understand now. I'm just kind of dumb, some would say. But that's perfect. This is definitely kind of what I wanted. Yes to the brown. What about the uppies? Okay. Content. Custom. Top bunk. There it is. Okay. So let's do the brown one. Perfect. Okay. And then let's do bottom bunk. And we'll do the bottom bunk one with the brown. I do actually like that. That is really, really a very smart idea where you can change the bedding and then, but also change this. That is such a good idea. I love that. That's amazing. Okay. How many do we have? Hold on. I have to think about this. We have two sets of twins, so we would need the 4 bunk beds. We also have Adelaide and no, yes. Yes. So we had the 2 sets of twins, we have Adelaide, and we also have William. So that is 6 beds, 3 bunks. Good grief. It's wild. Okay. We're gonna also get rid of this because we don't need it. And then we're gonna do another one of these. And we're gonna try and finagle this the best that we can. But we do unfortunately have that thing there. We have both windows that don't want to work with us. That's okay, because we can just do Shift C. bb.move objects. On. Done on that part. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's not quite what I wanted on that one, but whatever. Cute, cute. Okay, so we have 2, 4. And then we could maybe put one in right up here. There's 2 freaking mini. That's not what I wanted, but that's okay. Too many kids! There's too many! Okay. Alright, now that we have that, let's go back to custom content of our beds. And... no, we don't want a wide single. We want a wide double. Yes! This one. Okay, let's go ahead. Maybe move baby here for now. Oh, that's right, because we also have infant. Infant can be here. Potentially, maybe? I don't know. Infant could be right smack dab in the middle. But so can all of this. I don't know if it'll be functional. I'll have to find out. Just 6 bunk beds. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing wrong there. Okay. There we go. But then I can bring this guy up here. Honestly, we could have a cute little sitting area, like right here. with a nice little fireplace. Oh my gosh! And hopefully nothing will freaking catch on fire this time. Potential wee. Like these are fine, but it's like an actual bread oven. I don't like that. Okay. Let's just go with, like, we have this one. It looks a little too near. What other ones do we have? I mean, we do have this guy, which I am absolutely in love with so much of the stuff from this new pack. Ugh, it's just so beautiful. I love it. And I think what we'll do is we'll actually bring some of this stuff up with it, maybe? I don't really like that color, though. I wonder if... my wonderings. Yeah. There we go. Something like that. It's not the best, but unless we just make this entire wall kind of an accent wall. Good morning. Anyone dead yet? No one is dead yet because I have been building. Because I hate myself, but I ooh, ideas forming. Ideas forming. I know. I just kind of got carried away, but do you want to see these 6 bunk beds? These 6 beds that are in bunk formation. I actually need to see if this is functional. I don't know if it's gonna be functional, but I can honestly put the infant right here and then move this ridiculous nonsense. There. No, there's so many. Let's get one of these. We can have a cute little sitting area. Ooh, cute, cute, cute. We have a nice little desk. I think maybe we should get just like another one of these stools. Then there's no, we can't block that off because we need some sort of pathing here. What if I put a plant? Or, no, a plant. Give plant. Nailed it. And then what I'll do, I forget that I have this space down here that I don't know what I'm gonna do with yet, so there's that. We'll figure that out, I guess. Anyway, here is kind of what I have. We did some upgrades on the house. This is apparently stinky again, even though it was cleaned very recently. I'm just gonna go ahead and cheat that one because I think some of my mods are messing things up. And then, let's see. And then I'm just gonna fix this part up, and then we're gonna get into the, I don't know, potential killing. This is fine. But maybe a different color. Yeah. There. We'll just use that for now. Okay. Alright. Because everyone's gotta go to sleep. But a lot of the people are outside right now. Whoops, forgot about this. Because there was, in fact, a fire that happened. So, there's that. Actually, don't like that stool. Let's instead put a hay bale right next to the fire. Nailed it. Okay. It's totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead. We need to get everyone to bed. We do have a new addition to the family. We do have Olive. Olive was born yesterday, as in yesterday's stream. Um, but what is she doing? Okay, I guess she's cleaning the shed at 11:18 at night. Which shed are you cleaning? This one? I'll have him clean this shed. Even though it's not really working, but whatever. And then we're gonna get everyone to bed. Eep. Bridget. Eep. Caitlin. Eep. Adelaide. Eep. Cole. Eep. Colette. Also eep. Oh, looks like Adelaide had to pee. Whoops. Bridget. Girl, I need you to go to bed. Why can't you get there? Your other siblings could get up ease. Why can you no up ease? Hmm? Why you no up? Okay, that's fine. You apparently can't do the uppies. Whatever. Why did y'all all get out of bed? That won't work because... Let's try this again. Okay. Sleep. Girl, why? So you can get in here. This is just so frustrating. Caitlin. Adelaide, go pee, girl. Go piss, girl. I don't know why. Whoops. Like, why can't we get into this bunk bed? Everyone else is able to get into bunk beds. Why can we not get into this one? They look the exact same. Interesting. Let me actually put this off. BB dot move X off. Okay, and then let me see what is happening here. Like, what exactly are we getting caught on? That's what I don't understand. But we can do it potentially this way? Make that make sense. Can we do it this way? No, because of the door. Is it the window? Let me see. No. It's the light? No? Then I have no idea what's going on with this. I'm gonna work this way, but it'll work like this. Interesting. I'm confused on how that's not working. And I don't know why it's not working. I'm gonna get rid of this door, and let's try and find a door that's a little bit smaller, I guess. Yeah, like something like that, but grosser. Yeah. And then, since that's there, we should potentially be able to, hopefully, get that in there. Okay. See, it works over here. I don't understand. But now it's not working. Like, it's not... I don't know. I'm just gonna sell this off. But now it's not... If this worked before, why is it not working now? I don't understand. Ah. Okay. Please work. And please continue to work. Alright, let's try this bitch again. Nope, he still says that he can't go up. But everybody else can go up. Okay, well, now that that's happened, sounds like a later me issue. There. Okay. Now everybody can go to bed. Alright. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's fine. I just don't understand. Because before they were able, like, these two bunk beds are functional. They're functioning. But for whatever reason, the other ones are not? Whatever. That's why I just don't understand. We're gonna do auto lights, all candles. After she's done pee-peeing, she'll come to bed. Colette, go back to sleep. Nobody cares about your freaking tooth. And then sleep. Girl, why can't you sleep? It's right here. Go to bed. What is happening? Why can't we sleep? Oh my god. Okay. And of course I'm gonna have to put everybody to sleep again. Where's the freaking campfire one? Here it is. I'll do this one. There. Here's your bed. Sleep in it. Go to freaking sleep. I just want them all to go to sleep. I really don't think that's too much to ask for, you know? That's all I want. Is them for to go EP. Oh, someone's crying. Okay, why are we getting... Miss Ma'am, why are we getting out of bed? Go to sleep. Oh, they're cuddling. That's pretty cute. These people. Hey, but you know what? It's Saturday. Which means we're gonna have to age a lot of people up, potentially. So a lot of death rolls. Ugh. Ooh, excuse me. Then go to sleep. Why are you awake? Missing them, grieving, sore back. Fire is out. Go back to sleep. Oh my god. It's 6 o'clock in the morning, which means it is time. We are going to get everyone up. There's people crying in their sleep. We're gonna ignore it. They're like super grieving. Okay, so we have, if we take a look at the spreadsheet here, let's go ahead and take a look. We all know how much we love spreadsheets. They're beautiful. We have here 1310, all of our young adults who are going to be aging up. So that means John, William, Henry, and Eleanor. Because Matilda died during childbirth, so sucks. Then we also have Fergus that is aging up, which is our infant. And we also need to see if Olive is going to age up into an infant. So we have quite a few of roles to go through. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with the young adults. And if you take a look over here, since they are going to be aging up to an adult, they cannot roll less than a 9. So meaning 8 or lower, they're going to die. So we're going to do our d20 roll. And we are going to start. Let me go to my Sims info. We're going to just go ahead and we're going to start with John. We're starting with John. I'm actually really nervous. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so nervous. Okay, starting with John and rolling. John is gonna die. Okay, I need to write this down, otherwise I'm going to forget. John is going to die. So Dad is going to be passing away. I don't know. I need something to write with. I have pen, but I need paper. Here's a Game Pass thing I can write on. John will be dying. Next, we are going to do Eleanor. Eleanor lives. Next, we will do William. William dies! Okay, William dies. This is not looking good. It's not looking good, people. Not looking good. Okay, next, I know he's not on the lot, but we are now going to do Henry. Henry lives. Okay, so we have John and William who pass away. Now we need to do Fergus. Fergus, since he is going to be a toddler, um, he, I don't remember. Let me look at the roll thing. Toddler, he cannot roll a 4 or an 8. He lives. Now we need to do Olive. Olive cannot roll a 12, 16, or 18. She lives. Cool. So we are going to have two of like the pivotal people in our main family who are going to pass away. Um, so we are going to have to figure that out. Okay. Okay. Well, this isn't good, y'all. This is very not good. Okay. So John's gonna pass away and William's also going to pass away. Um, let's have John pass away first. So we're gonna do MC command, sim commands, maintain sim, and we are going to kill him. And we're just gonna do by broken heart, death by broken heart. Okay. So he's gonna pass away first, and then we'll do William. William is now gloomy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can plead, because that is something that we can do per the rules, is we could plead for John to live. Oh my god! John's gonna live! That is crazy! John has been brought back to life. Eleanor's impassioned pleas to the Grim Reaper must have worked. So, the Death Frog clemency. Grim grants John a reprieve from death and takes their prize of a death frog from Eleanor. I don't remember having a death frog, but he lives, so that's pretty good. But now William's gonna die, so there's that. So let's go ahead and MC Command Center. We are going to do sim commands, maintain sim, kill him, and we are going to do death by a broken heart. Okay. Okay. He's like, my brother just died and I just can't handle all of this death that has happened, and he just died. Eating dirt is unhealthy. Is no one gonna go over to William? William is a pivotal person. Alright, she's gonna go over and she's gonna see if she can also plead for William. Once again, she has a pretty high charisma, so that ups the chances, but it won't necessarily mean anything. Nope! William is dead. William Ashbourne is truly gone after Eleanor's ardent appeal fell on Death's deaf ears. Why is nobody upset about this? It's William. Everyone should be very upset by this, but okay. Uh-oh. I think my game's about to crash. This isn't good. My game's about to crash. And I can't save because someone is dying. Okay. Um, from declared favorite. Okay. So we did lose him. What we'll do is we will probably plan a funeral for him. And then we'll check out our new, well, not really new, but our graveyard, our cemetery, all of that. And then while we're at it, we can go ahead and age up. Oh, excuse me. Um, Olive, and we can also age up Fergus. Okay. So here's our departed sim. We can click to invite guests. We're going to invite clearly all of the Godfrey's dead, so I don't know why he's on here. Henry, Jordan, Shanathy. I apparently cannot invite any more. Okay. So I guess we'll just invite these guys. They all have the same smile. I don't know why Godfrey's here. He is, in fact, not alive anymore, so. But whatever. Dress code. Yes. It's fine, it's whatever. And then, let's go over here. We will mourn him, give eulogy, light candles, moment of silence. And then I think that would be good. And we are gonna do this at the cemetery, our Ashbourne cemetery. It is obviously not filled out. I'm sorry, kittens, I didn't mean to scare you. But it's good enough, you know? It good enough. Okay. And done. Are we doing that right now? We must be doing that right now. That's not good, because I don't have his urn. That's okay, I can get his urn. What is this? What on earth are we wearing? What the? Okay, that's fine. We can get urn for William. And that should now be in our inventory. Yep. Okay. Oh, I did have his urn. Whoops. That's okay. All right. So we have this now. What we will do is we will place a flower spray tribute for him. And then we're just going to ignore whatever the hell the kids are wearing, because what the fuck? And we're going to have to age up these guys. Okay, and then funeral, we are going to eulogize mournfully. We will, mourn William. Of course, he's not saying anything to anyone because everyone is like, listen to eulogy. Listen to eulogy. Y'all need to stop going and mourning Godfrey. It is not Godfrey's turn. Yeah, I don't know what on earth they're wearing. Yes, I do know those. Thank you. Okay, we are going to have a moment of silence. Whoops. Open light candle. Oh. I don't know why that's not working, but okay. Okay, so now that we have that, what we can do is we're gonna go ahead and put him over here next to the rest of the family. Or at least I thought we were. What happened? Where's his stuff? Did I accidentally put him in somebody's inventory? I did. Whoops. And I'll do this. Everyone's out here just crying. I mean, like, I know why, but still, you know? And then we are going to take our terrain tools. And I just kind of like to put dirt here to kind of mimic, hey, there's a body or something's been buried here. So that is what I am going to do. Right there. It is done. I do think that Eleanor's needs to come out some as well. There we go. Alright. Back into live mode. And then we're going to display his gravestone like this. It's pretty cute. And then here, what we'll do is we'll engrave, and then we're actually going to put 1280 to 1310. I did forget to age him up to an adult, but it's fine. And then I'm going to save. We're saving. Okay, and let's see. There, that's fine. It's fine. Earn a gravestone and choose light candle. Except, like, I can't. I tried to light a candle and it just won't do it. So, but that's fine. We this was mostly just a show kind of. I'm gonna change her gravestone actually, maybe into this. Cute. It's actually very cute. 1280 to 1301. This one is Godfrey. No, Gareth. This one's Gareth, but we don't get anything for that. Morning Godfrey. Okay. So she saved her husband, which is wild. But we're gonna go ahead and do this. Funeral unsuccessful, it's fine. Um, I probably should have done one without rewards anyway. But yeah. Were we really not friends with the William? Wild. Okay. And then what we are going to do is we are going to travel home with everyone. Gareth is no longer alive, so I don't know why Gareth is popping up. Um, okay. So let's go ahead since we are right here. We no longer have William, and that sucks. But we are gonna come over to our spreadsheet here, and we are gonna go over to William Ashbourne. He is deceased, and he died in 1310. And now what we are going to need to do is we're going to need to age up all of our adults and everyone. So we are going to do that. Okay. Let's do it. Excuse me. Ugh, I keep getting all kinds of burpy. Alright. So let's go here. John has somehow lived, but he didn't. He lived. Um, I think it's nice that we have that kind of option because it feels like, oh, um, we resuscitated him some way, like blowing smoke up his ass, like they did back in the old days because they thought that would work. But you know, let's go ahead. We're gonna get, nope, not save and manage words. We're gonna open our gallery up. We are going to get a cake. Soich. Most popular, and that would be this guy right here. Place room. Boom. Okay, we're gonna take this cake and we are gonna put it in here. And then we are going to delete this stuff here. We're gonna go into live mode and we are gonna have this guy add some birthday candles because we have a lot of people that we gotta age up, including him. All right. Blow out those candles. Great job, John. And then we're gonna add the birthday candles again. Perfect. We're gonna... I was like, what is that creepy ass noise? It's fucking grim, dude. And then we are going to blow out these candles. That does mean that we are still trying for babies. So they have to try for a baby again today. We are going to add candles again. Okay, we are going to help Fergus blow out the candles. We got some kids crying. Okay. Adelaide, why don't you come out here, hun, and harvest all of the crops and also wheat. And you're still in that weird thing. We're gonna have to change that up. Alright, Fergus is now aged up. He's a charmer and he's independent. That's perfect. That means he's gonna be using the potty more often by himself. And then we're gonna throw this away because we don't need this anymore. Or put it in our house inventory. Okay. And then let's also age up Olive. More choices. Baby care, age up. Ooh, let's get mom or dad to do that. Baby care, age up. Woo! Wild, wild things. And then tomorrow we're not done because we gotta go over and we gotta age up. Oh, we have to age up Henry. I forgot about that. And he is cautious. I mean, she is cautious. So let's go ahead. Let's go into MC Command. And we are gonna start putting these children's in some clothes. I'll just put her in this thingy again. Here's her sleep outfit. Okay, perfect. And done. And we are now gonna do the same thing with... Which freaks are not in... Wild. that they are not in their outfits that they're supposed to be in. Insane. Okay. Well then now I'm confused. This is wild. I guess she's gonna get stung, yep. Yeah, girl, you stinky. Go take a bath. Bathe in this water. Alright, so let's go ahead and kind of get started here. We have a lot of things that we need to do. We're going to harvest all of these. We are going to collect our honey from these guys and also weed the area. It looks like that we have some things that we can evolve, which is fantastic. Okay, she's getting... Okay. Evolve all. Perfect. Okay. And then let's have... What are Bridget's things again? I don't even know. Either way, we're gonna have her feed Trumu, clean Trumu, and also milk Trumu. Okay, apparently she can't because of this whole fuckery business that is happening. Let me look at this again. I mean, I feel like that should work, but okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Why do we have all of these? This must be from its inventory or something. Okay. Let's get the eraser out. Oof, too big. Good enough. Okay. Honestly, that seems pretty fine. Now we shouldn't get any sort of like situation where there's issues with them being like inside of each other. Are you winning, son? William died. So there's that. William is now dead. John was also going to die. However, Eleanor pleaded for his life, and the Grim Reaper said, yeah, sure. But I think the Grim Reaper just really wanted William. So, you know how it is. Because when she pleaded for his life, he's like, nah. Yep. So anyway. They're pretty sad. They'll live, though, for now. Okay. Bridget, come over here and feed Trumu, clean Trumu, and milk Trumu. Because you should be able to do so now. Caitlin is going to feed King Alpha and clean King Alpha. Cole is going to collect eggs and clean coop. I don't know why it says the coop capacity is 0, but okay. There are, in fact, little chickies. So, oof. How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay. Yeah, King Alpha Supremacy. Yeah. Okay, great job, Fergus, acquiring the potty skill. We love that for him. What is this? Eat milk bread. Go for it, girlfriend. Um, he's apparently taking a nap. No time for naps. No naps. We are going to fiddle around here. I am going to open up Adelaide's inventory because I know that she had gotten a few things, and then I'm going to stick them in here. I'm thinking about also kind of getting a little flower station. That way we can put the flowers in here. I'm gonna do it. Because they can make flower arrangements. Here. There we go. Beautiful. I don't know if she'll be able to make flower arrangements because she might be too young, since apparently kids can't make flower arrangements, but whatever, they can cross stitch. Also, it just helps with the clearing out of the inventory. Yeah, she can't even make anything with it. Maybe that's future. I forgot! I forgot! I forgot to get him new clothes. And also new hair. We are not doing a buzz cut on the side. Are you kidding me? No, sir. Let's give him... Let's do this. That's fine. Okay. Ooh, yeah. He's gonna be a handsome little devil if he makes it. Atrocious fit. I know. I don't know what is wrong with The Sims when it comes to making outfits for any of them, but sleep. Once again with the do-rag. I just don't get it. There we go. Cute. Done. Ugh. I forgot to clean up this area. Let me clean it up. There we go. Where's the gate? There was a gate here. There we go. Weird. Just despawned or something. Okay. Just put the chicken feed over here. There we go. Beautiful. We need a toddler bed. No way! He can practice archery? Go for it, dude. We are gonna have... Adelaide needs to go bathe. So, I don't know what she's doing. She stinks. We are gonna have Mom collect honey over here, and then also harvest all. Oh, I forgot to update the timeline here. Those who made it to adulthood are John, okay, John, Eleanor, whoop, and Henry. Fergus is now a toddler. And Olive is an infant. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, infant. I mean, Olive. Okay. That way I can keep track of this stuff. Okay. we are going to get another honey press. Maybe we'll pull this out just a smidge. That way we can get another one. Plop this in the middle. There we go. Okay. We are gonna give, I don't even know how many, a few to Bridget. Bridget has now decided that she kind of wants to learn the ways of making mead. So that is what she's gonna do. And for whatever reason, she has headphones, and I don't know why, and I don't know how to get rid of them. Is he done fiddling around? No. Once he's done fiddling around, we're gonna have him shear this guy. And then at some point we need to go over, we'll just do it tomorrow because Hugo is going to be aging up tomorrow, so we'll do it tomorrow. To get drunk. That's exactly right. And then what we'll do is we will send Adelaide and Colette to the forest to go foraging, and we will send Cole and Caitlin to go hunting. There we go. I have 7 eggs. I have 9 hatchable eggs. I don't need that many. Okay. So here we're gonna collect the honey. She's like, okay, Bridget, so now we collect the honey, and then we start the process all over again. We're going to process that honey. She's not okay. She is grieving. And then we'll just put this all in Mom's inventory. Press raw honey. Press raw honey. And then we're gonna give some more honey to Bridget. How many did I give her? 9? Okay, yeah, that'll work. Collect. Collect.
Famosa Swoby.
Press and press. And she's like, and that's how it's done. And she's gonna be like, alright, yeah, you keep pressing that. I'm gonna actually make the meat because you can't. Because you're too young.
Margle.
I didn't actually have her make any mead. Because I'm a dummy. Okay. She's like, press that raw, honey! We're not done yet!
Oh, you sh. Oh no.
Alright, Bridget, go ahead and collect that processed honey. We're gonna fill these. Whoops. Mom is going to fill these bottles. And then she's gonna go and cook some food. Cook off the grid. And we're gonna do this. Cole's back. Him is Stinky. Okay, come on. Okay, it's not letting me cut the meat. Okay. Hmm. Caitlin. And then let's go over to Adelaide. We're gonna have her unpack this basket, see what we got. We got quite a few things here. We got these choco berries, onions, seeds, grapes, nettle, acorns, green beans, bapples, and garlic. That's good. Colette. What did we get? Unpack. We got some bird eggs, a dandelion, potatoes, strawberries, garlic, what? Nettle, more acorns, and a broken basket. Okay. Mom did not come over here and do what she was supposed to, which was to cook. And these guys need to take a freaking bath. So let's have her come over here and take a bath. Who else needs to? You're in the bath. What about Cole? He also needs to, so we'll have him bathe in this water. Okay.
Oh, boom! Oh, Zilnoy.
Mom, you gotta resume. I wonder, can I put this? No, I can't. I thought I would be able to put it in there, but no. Someone's sad. Is anyone there? Oh, I forgot I put this toy box outside. It's fine. And then Mom is going to call it a meal.
Tiru, Swaby!
She's like, okay, everyone. It's food time, everyone.
Yipsy.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and send people to bed. Well, we don't need one of these beds anymore.
Oh, crankiest new
Why are we putting the baby down over here? Okay. Interesting. I'm about to say, where's she going? Yep. And I was just like, where are you going with the infant, dude? Who is this? Caitlin? I guess so, but there's plenty of fresh air seeing as these windows are open and there is no glass. Oh, shoot. Um, they're gonna go try for a baby. Okay, we can't get into this because, of course, we can't. Sometimes this works and then sometimes it doesn't, and I don't understand. Alright, they're gonna go get it on. They're like, the kids are asleep. Let's do this. I'll let that catch up. What else is safe? Oh, 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 oh! Nice. I need y'all to sleep. Yeah, I want y'all to go to bed. Dude, why aren't you going to bed? Sleep. Has slight discontent. He's unsatisfied. Whatever. That was wild. Yeah. It's very explosive. Alright. We are gonna go over to save Manage World, and we are going to go to our side family. Hugo is supposed to be aging up today, so we are going to roll for him. And we also need to go ahead and age up Henry as well. Okay. Alright. Whatever. He is very sad, because of course he is. Hugo is apparently right there, but okay, inside of a cabinet. Classic kid, I guess. Right, here's the freaking graveyard for them. Okay. Let's do open. Let's get that cake. Okay. And then go back into live mode and add. Okay, and then let's blow out the candles. He's like, good job, kid. Your mom's dead. Your 3 older brothers are dead. Okay, perfect. Oh, we'll wait. Okay. So now it is Hugo's turn. Hugo cannot get something. What is he, an infant? He can't get a 4 or an 8. Let's roll. He got a 9, so he lives, so that's good. I was honestly expecting him to die, because that just feels like par for the course for this part of the family, but you know. Girl, what? Perfect. And then more help blow out candles. Hugo. Cutting it close. Yeah, he was. I really was expecting him to, what the fuck is he wearing? Must be too early for him. I can't, like... There we go. I know, I really don't know what Sims is doing when it comes to this stuff, but also, I don't know what kind of mustache this is, but sure, bud. We'll go with that. We gotta get your picture anyway. So. Okay, we're going to save this as Henry Ashbourne. What is he? An adult. And save. And let's... They do this every time. This is a really cute hairstyle, though. Hairstyle? Cute. Whatever the fuck this is, not cute. Sure. I don't really care. Alright, let's go through all of these and make sure. This feels very like Peter Pan-esque slash Robin Hood Men in Tights, and we're just gonna go for it. And new. There we go. Oh, he has a hearing aid in. I see that now. Sorry, if you were deaf, you probably were killed. So, this is Hugo Ashbourne as a toddler. It does, yeah. It's fine. Perfect. So, going over to my sheet here, Hugo is now a toddler. Also, technically, William did make it. I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna pause this and we're gonna do some math. And by math, I mean we're gonna have, I was about to call it Excel sheets, but Google Sheets do it for us. Hugo is at line 44. So equals 44 plus 18 days. So 62. Excuse me. Is when he would be next aging up. Fergus would be here with Cole and Colette. Let's see. Did I already do Bridget and Caitlin? I did. Good, good, good. I put infant again. I meant to put Olive. Oh my god. Okay. And we are Sunday? Is that right? Yeah. And it's winter. Okay. I never put in Hugo. I guess I just figured that he was gonna die. Whoops. Hugo Ashbourne, son of Henry and Matilda. I do not know what year he was born. 1309. I really had no hope for Hugo. I mean, just look at the stats here for Henry and Matilda. We had Wilhelm who died, Wilhelm II died, Henry II died, and I was just like, and then Matilda died. I was like, I don't think they're gonna make it. No hope. We'll just fix that later. Okay. I didn't even put him here in the family tree. Hugo. And then we'll just have him here first gen, and then William. He didn't have any kids or anyone, so, but that is where he would be. Okay. Let me do this, and I think that's all good now. Okay. Ugh, right. MC command and actually, meh. Save and go to manage worlds. It'll be fine. Ooh. Alright. Let's go back to these guys here. Let's see. The next person who will be aging up is Jordan, and that would be on a Tuesday. So for now, we are going to cry? I don't know.
Wow.
It's winter! That's right, it's fucking winter, bro. It's winter, so that means that we now need our winter crops that I have no idea what our winter crops are. I am gonna have to look that up. Winter crop Sims 4. Because I don't know. Potato, spinach, pomegranate. Mm-hmm. Trying to look at some other stuff. Okay. What are the blueberries? I didn't see those. Do those even exist in this game? Maybe not. Okay. Okay. So, is she already pregnant? I was like, do we already know that she's pregnant? Okay. We can actually take a pregnancy test since that stuff is now working, which is great. I'm going to... I don't know what the moaning and groaning is up there, but okay. Open this up. And we are gonna get out... I don't know what that is. A potato. A couple of potatoes, actually. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All of our spinach. 1, 2, and 3. Hmm. We have blackberries. We have so many blackberries. We have lots of cheese, mushies, garlic, raspberries, strawberries, basil. Hmm. Watermelon. Okay. We have this taro root, but I don't really know what to do with that. And also coconut. Okay. Let me see what else there was. Whoops. Potato, pomegranate, some flowers, but I think that might really be it. All that I have currently. Okay. So once she goes and pees on a stick or whatever, I'm gonna come over here and we're going to plant some potatoes. Is she pregnant? She's pregnant! The bees are eeping. Bad ranch product. Get over it! Okay. Caitlin, come over here. Feed King Alpha and clean him. And then we are gonna have Bridget come over here and feed Trumu and clean Trumu, and then also milk Trumu. Ask if other jids? Other jids. We're gonna have Cole clean our sheds here and our coop. Perfect. Adelaide, if you could clean this up. I don't know what it is, but they'll do this thing where they just put the dishes down. And I'm like, what? She is preggo. Honestly, a miracle, because she only gets like a 10% chance of getting pregnant as an adult. Okay, are the bees awake? No. But I will have... No, I won't. Sure. You like cooking them. Or you like cooking. I guess. I am going to have Eleanor purchase seasonal seeds. And we're gonna purchase like 10 of these, of the winter seeds. Yeah, but those unpaid interns. I mean, yeah. She's also going to call Tamil. And then she's, yeah. That's fine. Pears. Okay. Open. She's like, everyone, it is food time. We are running late on our chores here today. There's so much crying. Everyone is just so sad. And I'm just like, yeah, okay. Open, 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 open. Girl, open. Okay. We can go ahead and plant this one spinach. So let's plant a spinach. And then what we'll do is we have the trader that is here. Okay, that's good. Is I'm gonna give all of this stuff here to Adelaide, I think. The flowers, and I'll have her plant those flowers. Okay. And then we will give this stuff to, whoops, this guy, so that he can sell a few things. Where is, and also Henry's here. So we will invite him in, and then we are gonna sell some items. My Sheila! He's feeling very unsatisfied. They're both feeling unsatisfied, apparently. Ugh. The little unsatisfied thing is just so annoying. We'll get rid of this, get rid of all 6 of these 2 plumbing parts. We'll also get rid of the wool. Don't really need it. Okay. Oh. We're also gonna see what he has for purchasing. There's anything good. See, the issue is like one of these tomatoes is a mod tomato and then the other one is not, and I don't know which one's which. Because one of them I can plant, the other one I can't. Exactly, Min. Okay. The bees are still asleep. Oh, that's right, because it's winter. I forgot. So they're not gonna have, like, anything. These guys do, though. Okay, where's Adelaide? Hello, Adelaide. We are going to plant a 2 crocus in these hollies, I guess. So let's go ahead and plant crocus, plant crocus, plant holly, plant holly. Midlife crisis, yeah. She's fine. Okay. We are going to give the honey that we did collect, at least the rest of it, to Bridget. And we are gonna have Bridget come over here and press the raw honey. And we are gonna have whatever her name is, Eleanor, prep meat. So we're gonna do some prepped stuff. And also probably some more canning since we can do all of that. And we will have um, Cole and Caitlin. Actually, you know what? We're gonna well, no, because then I can't get his crap. Cole and Caitlin. Where Caitlin, Caitlin, Caitlin. There she is. They are gonna go hunting. Let me go into build mode because I need to get a basket. Specifically a forager's basket. So 1, 2, and 3. I forgot to add in the mod where I can go have them get firewood, so my bad. We're going to put this in... I'll put this in Bridget's, and then we're gonna put one in Colette's. I don't know why I got this. Whatever. Perfect. We're also gonna put these... Oh, one of these is poor. That's not good. These hoops that Colette made in here, like she's really into doing that stuff, so. I might not send them foraging right now. I might actually have Colette start making more of her crap. And then what are we doing? Why didn't we do what we were supposed to, Miss Ma'am? Hmm? You were supposed to be prepping some meat. Okay, collect this honey, and then press. Okay. Sure, dude. We're also gonna have Adelaide. Oh, actually, let me put this in here. Where's the crochet stuff? Who has the crochet stuff? The heck? Did I accidentally, like, delete that for some reason? There's a possibility I did that. No, not crochet. Isn't it? I don't know anymore. Everything is running together. I know it's under cottage living. Cross stitch. Why did I say crochet? Because I'm insane. That's why. What the heck? Okay. Back into live mode. Stitch from pattern. Simple. Do a large hoop. Make a rainbow. She's doing her cross stitch out in the rain.
Das Espinel.
Send this guy home. He shouldn't be here anymore. He sucks. Oh, Bridget, did you think that you were done, honey? No, you got 11 more things to press. You're not finished. I am curious if this time I can do like these pickled eggs or if it's just gonna fuck me over like it did last time. Entirely possible.
New beam. Shorg. Haha.
Whoops. No, it's not letting me. I didn't think it would. Okay. Let's see if I can make some yarn here. Ow, my everything. Yellow R yarn requires this, so let's go ahead and make it. Okay, I guess we're just not gonna clean that up. That's fine. Whatever. Look at this bitch go! Woo!
Nom nom.
She did. Okay, good. Alright. Let's have her do it again. Stitch. Oh, she can stitch from reference. That's cute. What can she stitch? Oh, like this. Okay. Here, do that. I didn't know she could do that. I'm gonna have Adelaide do a small hoop and some stick figures or something. These guys are stinky. Caitlin, honey, yeah, go do that. What about Cole? Is also stinky? Ooh. Which bath is she using? That one? Okay, take a bath. Yeah, she vomit. Okay, Mom, if you could take care of baby. Good stuff. Then, look, we can make some orange, other stuff. Any fabricator dye, a bucket of salt water. That's pretty good. We need this shell white, and we really need apparently blueberries, but I have yet to see any sort of blueberries, and some lilies. But while we're here, let's do some canning, but specifically, instead of doing some of this, my custom content stuff, we are going to do these cowberry, huh? Interesting. Let's go for it. I'm also going to see testing cheats true. And I'm going to see if I can. Doesn't look like it. Need to age this thing up. Might not be able to. Everybody is so sad. Everybody is crying and is sad. Crying and sad. Sad crying.
Zimzay. Bulay.
Girl, I can take it. Okay. Um. Let's see. What all can we cook here? We can do another fish thing. We don't have any potatoes at the... Well, I guess we do have a potato, don't we? We could use some prepped meat. 'Cause I just made some. Hello? Hello? There it is. Open. And then let's put this in our inventory and pick up our 4 ingredients. I don't know why we have to do this, but we do. And then, Dad, what are you doing? Stop it. Mom is about to make food. And then we're going to cook off the grid, and we are going to cook bangers and mash. And we're going to cook a party size.
New beam. Shorg.
Okay. Cook off the grid. Bangers and mash. Party size 8.
Zimzay.
Why can't you walk? Hmm? Why you no walk? You should be able to walk. She was apparently stuck. Resume? So she never finished. Okay.
Pinkubu.
Tarif.
Sir? You're dead.
Surgiblu.
Go away.
Ulak. Storna Flame.
Jalurba Kitsuni. Zimzay Quohaven.
So I just can't do any canning now? What the heck is going on? Why is this baby crying? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fix that later, I guess. Because she keeps on coming over here, and then she's like, I can't do anything. So now I'm confused. So I'm gonna put that there, and then resume, and then see what happens. Yeah, she just keeps coming back over here, and then she's like, I can't do it. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of the canning thing, the canning mod. Sims wants to crash out. It does. Let's go ahead and wash these. We'll put these away. Whoops. Okay. There we go. That works. Okay. Then go night-night. Oh, they're all crying again in their sleep. Good grief. Why are we awake? We're awake and sad. Okay. Prank day was awful. Let's go! Put that goddamn baby down. They are literally all sniffling and crying in their sleep. It's just so sad. What kind of face? What kind of face? What kind of face? Okay, it's just a grief thing. Whatever. They can deal with it. Okay. It's tough out there. Dude, it really do be tough out there. They have been crying up a freaking storm just in the middle of their sleep. And I'm like, ooh. Cole lost a tooth, cool. I don't really care, but sure.
Reganoo!
Everyone is like so upset. Okay. Alright, people. Mom has to pee, and she's very pregnant, and has morning sickness. So, there's that. No ma'am, we are not doing this freaking bear phase, dude. That is not happening. Okay, we're gonna cheat that. Cheat to get rid of a bear phase. Sims 4. Not doing that. It's so through like childhood and things like that, they can get a particular phase. And one of the phases is where all they want to do is they want to wear a bear suit because they feel comfortable in a bear suit. There's also things like a mean phase or a clingy phase or a picky eater phase. I don't know where the bear suit thing came from, but that is one of the phases that they could potentially have. So, stupid and I hate it. Because, like, I can get. You mean they're a furry? Essentially, they go through a phase where they're a furry. Um, I get having, like, kids going through a picky eating phase or a mean phase or something like that. That I get. But I don't understand the bear phase. That just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know where that came from. It is wild. Just let them be a furry. No, I refuse. They can be a furry in, I don't know, later times when fursuits and things like that were a thing.
Beepsies! Oh, Neeb! Oh,
She's
Neeb!
just getting stung by bees. She'll be fine. Mm,
Mordu?
she's saying something improper. Tease about face. That is so mean. Okay. Yeah, of course. What a fursuit looked like in the 1300s. Who freaking knows, man? I'm sure it existed, but not to that level of fursuit. Oh man. What trimester is she in right now? Third. No, second. She'll be in her third trimester soon. Yeah, they were called werewolves back then. During this stream, no kids have died. But William died. So there's that. William is no longer with us. I know, right? Bridget, where are you going? You haven't finished pressing the honey. Your mother gave you a job. That's to press the honey. Yeah, only one. But yeah, not a kid. He was a young. Well, I guess he technically became an adult, but. Technically, John also died, but the rules say that you can plead for his life with the Grim Reaper, and Eleanor did, and she saved John. She did the same thing with William, and he said, no. He said, well, actually, I don't think so. Alright, let's make some mead. And then we're gonna have John come over here. What is he doing? He's playing in the water. Oh, Caitlin, are you coming to help? Sure, we can give you some honey. Here's one thing of honey. You fucked yourself, Caitlin. Now you have to do work. Bridget, you collect that processed honey. That way we can get back into pressing our last bit of honey. The Devils by Joe Abercrombie? Like, the clothing store? The answer is no. I have not. Maybe Jennifer. I'm just like, never heard of it. I know the store. Or the brand. My brand. Yeah, pick up Bible instead. Yep. You heard her. Put it down and pick up a Bible instead. Oh no. That sounds like my mom. She would be super upset. Just like when Brett was playing Baldur's Gate and she I guess I'll have to ask Shane. Shane's gonna say the exact same thing. That is a Christian man. Um Brett was playing Baldur's Gate, my brother, and mom had walked in and saw the tieflings and she was like, "Oh my god. Are those demons? Are those devils?" And she was freaking out. And I was like, okay. Bridget, do you have any more? Yeah, you have one more, honey. Catholic. Oh! Okay, I don't like when it does that. I'm busy putting inventory in places. Oh, not Baldur's Gate. Yep. I was just like, okay. I guess. No. He is now, though. For now. Meanwhile, I was like, I'll take the evil vampire. Whatever he says goes, so that man can do no wrong. Ugh, not the bits and pieces again. Okay, hold on. Recycling's not really a thing, so I have to go in here and do pack cheats, I think. Game packs, no expansion packs, eco, no, what was it? Um, give bucks, that's right. Because there's not there's not those things. I don't know what you mean. Asterion can do no wrong. He's a good boy. He's just a cutesy little twink, you know? You're fine. We love him. He can do nothing wrong. Okay. No. That thing's apparently spoiled, but okay. What is this? Just a regular egg? Yeah, let's go ahead and sell that. Okay. I think after Mom is finished with this dipped candle, we are gonna sell some things. We're gonna sell one dipped candle. Hello? Maybe we are. Okay. We're gonna stock the table. Sure. He's just an innocent being. Okay. Cute. And then we are going to tend to this table. And we're gonna start a yard sale. I'm pretty sure I marked up the prices by 300%. So, one of these is poor, but that's okay. And then we wait until people show up. And we give a sales pitch. Hello, my brother-in-law. Would you like thing?
Maxu Benzi. Boniava.
Henry. It's only marked up 300%.
Sporces?
God damn. You want it. Hell yeah. Gotta make some bucks. Technically, we're pretty good on money, but...
Angela.
Yoyam. Frashoon.
Dasip. Brimayu. Haribu.
Frumbo.
Lamisi.
Would you like to buy?
Dro miss.
Oh.
Yibs Alfness. Bobby Vumu. Z-Plume. Yebony Demise. Buna.
The king's here!
Yiftame. Duwa Tariq. Pame Snurzo.
Very nice.
Ugh.
Give sales pitch. Hello, Mr. King, sir.
Rezo Vizi.
King Alaric.
Sawota Beanie.
Would you like to purchase any of these items that have been made by my family?
Yanchi Banarif.
Nerkska Shararg. Oh. Grainim Dubma. Ibo Chinosa. Oh. Venuza.
I feel like this guy's wearing makeup, but I'm not sure.
Sorbo. Damaza. Unkim. Anguma. Slapshim.
Maybe he's not. It just kind of looks like it.
Kalu Pizoi Bove.
Oh, Scudo. Benarla would dizzle. Dasip.
Alright, we got somebody who's not in period attire, so you know what that means. We gotta put her in period attire.
Oh, Growlove.
We'll let her keep the hat, cause why not, you know? Classy lady, Agatha Bottom. Is it classy? I don't know what's going on with this here. What is this? Oh, it's just like a sleeping thing. Yeah, we'll give her this, I think. That'd be fine. And maybe a different color. Yeah. There you go. You can keep your hat and whatnot. Well, that's because these are pre-made Sims. The Sims that are not pre-made, meaning like, you know, the born kids, then yeah, it's gonna look all kinds of not okay. Why is she wearing sunglasses? I know for a fact I took those off, so I don't know why she's wearing those. And a nose ring? Miss ma'am. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and take a picture of her since she is now an adult. Cute. Eleanor Ashbourne, adult. And save. Yeah. It's just crazy. It's also, there's when you do have kids and then you continue down the lineage, for whatever reason their chins disappear. Like their chins just become non-existent. And I don't know why. I don't know why The Sims Genetics does that. Alright, girly. Give the crumble bottom her a sales pitch.
Dasip Brimayu Haribu.
Oh, Vadish.
Lamisi
Oh.
Kravik.
Oh, Gankuya.
Prezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampol.
Oh, Yuzarza.
Sawara Bimi.
Neeps.
Oh.
Arab boy.
Yashi. Brimayu.
Huh?
Hanasoy.
Throw miss.
Neeb.
Come on. Oh yeah, another bottle of mead.
Brimayu.
Way. Bodge McWay.
Ubawa.
Blinzel
Ooh, another bottle of mead.
Navy.
Flimpa. Soul.
Tragella.
Pelnoy. Warba
Flinda.
Taranga.
Windu. Tremaine.
Oh,
Yumpy.
Manaya.
Pame Snurzo.
Oh yeah, we just got one of, I think it's Colette's thing was sold, her cross stitch. This one too. It's poor quality, but you know,
Kameen.
it's fine. Shh.
Blashu.
Yareba
Organard.
Nispa. Bemanish. Warma.
Bavoo.
Boma. Shalbo Barleen. Shaima Kabij.
Just be like, hey.
Lumbek.
Oh, the yard sale's finished. Okay. So let's go ahead and clear the table. Let me also view the inventory here. We have 5. Okay.
Wix. Dublet. Dolomite Ebao. Sure.
Narb.
Okay. We'll go ahead and keep like some of the stuff in the table just to clear up some inventory space. Perfect. Sorry, bud. I am going to be sending you guys home. I know the king is around here somewhere. Where art thou? King dude. Is he upstairs? Why is everyone doing push-ups?
Like Rom. Jerome. And Roy Bozo.
Everyone was doing push-ups upstairs.
Gomi Choba. Warpa Steve. No bleem. Panosa. Sorry. Shisha.
Alright, let's go ahead and have Colette stitch from patterns. We'll do nature, a large hoop, and I really like when she does the little mushies. I think those are really cute. We're gonna have Mom come over here, and we are going to cook. We are just gonna go ahead and cook bangers and mash again, party size. Girl, go piss. Go piss, girl. I see we decided to get bread. I wish there was like a cheat to age up these chicks, because they should be aged up. See, I don't know why they keep doing that, but okay.
Boy Biba. Barf. Nympha. Jump. Harp Kizoid Bathi.
Oh, Gusha Zamoy.
Penva. Moyib. Razazol.
Whip whap tenf.
Moom for Moy Gronk. Bebso Sobe. Nerzo Tiba. Bazoo.
Mom's gonna be like, how is everyone? If you didn't know already by my gigantic tummy, I am pregnant it.
Bumcaro. BC Lissarak. Yekla.
Ushi Mazo Naba. Moy. Ramsari.
Oh, okay. I guess they're just gonna go ahead and grow.
Kisser Pay.
Oh.
Shippy.
Erky.
Cole's like, another one?
Kazo. Dorgo. Yonki. Shaylee. Miko Bies. Horza. Fury Sarzo. Ha. Arvafin to Zoom as the pool.
I'm gonna have Mom come over here and make some more candles. Look at her. She's making candles. She's also got a piss. Go piss, girl. Okay, she got it. Good. I feel like maybe we should have a day that is like just cross stitching, or a day that is just foraging or something. That way I'm not. It's like me and Stardew where I'm like, okay, today is a mining day. Okay, next day is a foraging day. Okay, next day I'm only fishing. White hen! This is the saddest thing ever, because if you take a look, H says one last pet. But look at how sweet it is. He's like, okay, chicken. You don't do that with the regular animals, by the way. Alright, everyone needs to go to bed. It's bedtime, people. Sleep. I know. It's so sad. Okay, Bridget is gonna go to bed. Caitlin is gonna go to bed. Cole is going to go to sleep. Colette is also gonna go to sleep. Did I get Adelaide? I did not. I was like, there's someone I'm missing.
Wanusha. Limby. Zanul. Wesha. Henivoy Bwarf.
When I saw the one last pet, dude, I thought I was legitimately about to cry. I don't even like chickens. don't even like birds. They're crying in their sleep again. Alright, honey. You can finish that cross stitch later. I know how much you like it, but she also has to piss, dude. Excuse me, Miss Ma'am. Where are you going? Go back to bed. I don't know if he is gonna... She? Who is this? I don't know if she is gonna go night-night. I would cry. Dude, it was just so sad. It's one of the reasons why I don't want to get, in the game, a dog or a cat, because I just wouldn't be able to. Like, whenever I do play with pets, I make sure aging is not on. Because I'm like, absolutely not. Or at least for the most part. I would say that my Not So Berry challenge, I don't do that, but still, it does make me sad. I know. It's just so sad. It makes me so sad. Interesting. Some sort of glitch happening. And what's bad is I don't know if it's actually my mods or if it's Sims. Because I know their last update fixed the pregnancy issue, but then broke a bunch of other stuff. So, alright. Oh, and Brown Rooster's dying this time. I don't even know how many. I think this means now we're down to two. Two hens, one chick. One last pet. But it's just so sweet how he's like, pet, pet, pet. He does not do that with the dogs and the cats, by the way, so. I'm like, what the hell? Alright, let's go ahead and collect, gather. I know! They're just up there in age, man. Let's have Caitlin, who is currently making a mess, refill feed, clean shed, and then we will have Colette also clean this shed. There's a lot of child death in Foon, so we have 2 eggs. None that are hatchable. Hmm. Oh, perfect. I love that. Okay. Let's give these to Mom. And then I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and purchase some chickens. Let's get a brown hen, a black hen, and then another white hen. There. Okay. Do I have you cleaning the coop? I do. Okay, perfect. Alright, Mom. I'm gonna have you come here, cook off the grid, and we are going to make forager stew. Oops, I missed that. And then we are gonna have Bridget feed Trumu and clean Trumu. One of these two is squeamish, and I don't remember who it is. Same thing here. We're gonna feed King Alpha and clean King Alpha. Dad is still asleep. Go confront them about bullying. There's something that is happening. And there is bullying that is happening.
Glorn, Kajul, not a drim. Scridge!
We
Wexen.
Cobbler Ostifer Tap Rinnox Glooby Baboo Erna Pavoy Dobby Shay The Rowena
Poshma Fallaroo.
Honshi Lanuba Gorbe Smoot Gomi Choba Morby
Oxaloy? Huh? Schwabe, Darza.
I was quiet for a while because I was totally zoning out. My bad. Let's craft some weapons and whatevers. Let's do a mace. Let's make a mace. Okay.
Oh, Wabish.
And then we are gonna have Mom make some mead. We'll probably have one of the girls, she's grieving, come over here and harvest all. And I don't think that she can technically collect beeswax, but that's it. These guys are enraged for whatever reason. What is today? Tuesday? Is that it? Are we supposed to be doing something today? We are! Okay, let me go to actually, let me have her make some mead. Okay. And we are going to go to save and manage worlds. We are going to see if Jordan ages up to be a child. So he can't get a 9 or a 19. Get my D20 thing back up. Okay. We're gonna see if Jordan ages up here. He can't, what did I say? He can't get a 9 or a 19. He got an 18! He lives! Once again, I'm very surprised. I'm surprised that anybody in this family is freaking living. So, oh, I see that we ate this cake. Interesting. I'll just do cast, stop, full edit mode. And then I should be able to modify and make him a child. Okay, Jordan ages up. He is child. So Jordan. Okay. Let's go over to Jordan. He is now child. He looks stupid with that mullet, but sure, we'll keep it. He has dad's hairstyle. He wants to be like dad. Evil and a genius in a recycling? No. No. Okay, we're just gonna have to change these. He loves the outdoors. And let's just also say that he's an animal enthusiast, he loves animals, and he's outgoing. There, done. I know. Every time. Full body. And then we're just gonna give him one of these. Be done with it. Fugly! I don't know why it didn't like fugly. Those shorts are fugly, but okay. Okay. Alright, let's go through here and make sure that we don't have any accessories. Okay, we are good, and let me go ahead and get his picture. Oops. There we go. Whoops. Oh my god. I did not get his picture. Okay. What is that? More breaking news. I don't particularly care, but okay. Perfect. So I'm gonna save this one. And this is Jordan Ashbourne as child. Perfect. Save. Done. Yay. He's done. He's finished. Fugly. Can I play? Can I play? Oh, okay. I was like, excuse me. That actually scared me. Okay. So yay, he aged up. He is a child now. Yay. Along with Shaynathy. Shaynathy's still alive. So let's go back over to save and go to manage worlds. And then interesting. We probably look at all of those kiddos. Actually curious, can I take a look at this? And can I get a picture of that? No. Okay. Do I still have tea? No, I don't. Water instead. Get back to it. You start picking these potatoes. Miss Ma'am. You, ma'am, are supposed to be making mead. Okay. We'll have Dad figure this out. Ugh. Mama is pregnant. That is faux damn sure. She's gonna give a birth in question mark. So I think after she gives birth, that's probably where I'm gonna end this stream. This episode of the Ashbourne Family Legacy. Can make black. Oh, I was like, what? Make black magic mead. She's level 5! Freaking finally, dude. You look at her level 5 stuff. Coconut honey mead, pineapple, guava, lemon. I do lemon honey mead. I do have dandelion honey. Let's do that. She's sad. She's grieving, yeah. Alright, let's fill bottles here.
Quink.
Perfect. Okay, go piss, girl. Hmm. Okay. Who are you, Caitlin? Cool. You making a mess? You can clean it up.
Shubarao. Singula. Oh, Lux. Oh. Bubrona.
Mom's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and clean all this stuff up. Apparently not. I forgot that for whatever reason, she does not want to. None of them want to do this, so my bad. Here's what she can do. She can clean out the spoiled food. Why are we picking up the toddler? We're trying to clean out the food. Also, what did we just spend money on? Oh. Dad has decided that he wants to be, like, really connect with his girls and do some cross-stitching. He's terrible at it, but, you know, he's doing it. Okay. We are gonna have Adelaide do a rainbow. We're gonna have Colette also do some stuff. Do a Bicken. Bickens are cool. We're gonna have Caitlin also stitch. Just do simple. We're gonna have Bridget do the same thing. And then we're gonna have Cole come out here and go fishing. That'll keep them busy. We're gonna have Dad resume his mace because he did not do that for before. He's a girl dad. He is a girl dad. Especially since right now he only has 2 boys. Just think of the dowry, dude. What is this? This is... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 girls, okay? And I think based off of the rules, for them to marry rich, that means that I have to give a dowry of 5,000 simoleons each. And there's 5 of them. So that's 25,000 simoleons? Damn. That's right, 3,000%. Exactly. We're like, we got too many girls. We want them to be well off. I think it was Bridget who had the food. Like I had her go. Yeah. The only wall post I care about right now is that Eleanor's going into labor, so why is it a grown man asking Caitlin Ashbourne to go over to his house too? Weird. Okay, Mom. Put baby down. And let's come over here and let's make some candles. What?
Mordu?
Oh, Bridget thought about doing sit-ups and then decided not to. Mom, chill. She got bit by her infant and she's not okay with it. She burned herself. Cool. Now I'm also gonna have her. Oh, wait, never mind. We don't have the loom. Never mind. Oh, this doesn't work off the grid. Perfect. Love that for us. Okay. Getting rid of that. Okay. Make a candle. Make an amber one, but let's just do a regular thing here. Can we use this? No, because we need logs, and I forgot that we needed logs. Forgot to get the mod for the logs. Okay. Sapino. Nope, she just burned herself. Good job, girly pop. Make another one. Oh, wait, never mind. You gotta go cook some food. What does this say? Chat with Matilda? Matilda's dead, dude. Cooking off the grid. Let's go ahead and make some bangers and mash. I'm gonna give this a little while longer. I have a feeling that there is something going on and that it's just not actually making her go into labor, but I don't know.
Ew, this Grobel.
Ooh, they smooched at each other.
Kiniko Pifarfasa? Gaunin. Yasinar Plifa. Flix. Yabrano Darza. Kachoy?
Girl, go take a bath. You stink. Also, what's up with this? Resume this. Oh, Lord. You know, she's trying her best. That's all we can ask for. Mom, when are you gonna give birth? She's in an early midlife crisis. The midlife crisis stuff is also really annoying in The Sims. There might be a way to turn it off, but I'm not sure. She's been in her third trimester for a while, so I think what I'll do is I'm gonna go ahead and put her into labor. She's in labor! And then we're gonna have her have a baby. And I think we're having another girl. Another freaking girl. Okay. Okay, medieval girl names. Let's do Sybil. And boop. And we know what time it is. It's time to do that D20 roll. Okay, first we're doing Mom. Mom can't get a 1. She got a 17. That's great. She still lives. Baby, Sybil, cannot get a 5, 10, 15, or 20. She dies! Sybil is a stillborn. Another stillborn. Right here we have little Sybil. What we'll do is I will take a picture of Sybil with Mom's boobs. Oh no. Yep. They're gonna be extra sad again. They can't escape the sadness. Okay. Okay. So we can technically can't kill babies. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Is that way we can actually have her gravestone. I am going to age Sybil up to, I think, at least a toddler. That way we can have her gravestone. Because as a baby and then also as an infant, you don't get a gravestone because in The Sims, babies and infants and also technically toddlers can't die. So we are going to age her up. Oh, she's got dope ass sunglasses. Look at that. Boom. Look at that baby. Dope ass sunglasses. Okay. And then we're gonna modify her in Cass and make her a toddler really quick. Or not. Oh, actually, I know what to do. I can use my MC command to do that. I just really want the gravestones because with Gareth, we didn't get one, and I really want one. That way we can actually see their names. But yeah. Oh, hello. Alright, Sybil. Baby care. No, MC Command Center. And a real crying shame. She's gonna die with those shades. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna set her age and we're gonna make her a toddler. We apparently freaking age her up. Okay, she's just gonna continue doing this. Alright, so instead we're gonna go to build mode. I think we have that cake. Yeah. And then then we're gonna have Olive Candle help, and we'll do Eleanor. There we go. And now we'll be able to get her gravestone. This long, convoluted way. She's so cute too. Okay. Sim commands, maintain sim, and then we're gonna kill her, and then we're just gonna say, overexertion. Okay. Oh, she's gone. I don't know what happened. I was able to get the urn from last time. Why am I not able to now? Oh my god, put it in inventory. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna... Dang, I know. I'm gonna go over to save and go to manage worlds. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna get John, and then we're gonna go over to the cemetery, and we're gonna see if we can get her, headstone. If not, well then that just sucks. Wednesday? Okay. I just want the headstone! Oh, that's not what I wanted. Everyone's crying again. I could have swore that I got it last time. I know I did. Because it was Godfrey, and Godfrey was a toddler. Right? Yeah, he was a toddler. Let me see if I can get Earn. I can't! God damn it. But for whatever reason, I was able to get it with Godfrey. Okay. Well, dang. Maybe I just was too fast on the draw on that one? Maybe. I don't know. Next time I'll just, if it does happen again, I'll just do, we're gonna engrave, and we're just gonna do Rip, Sybil, Ashbourne. Let me check the timeline again. Wednesday, so this would be January, February, March, April, May. We'll do May 13/11. Whoops. Not 31. Okay. Actually makes me really sad that that happened. Oh man. Too many kids, about time some of them went out for milk. Oh my god. Ruru. But also true. Okay. We're gonna have him go home. Oh, someone went to sleep in the coffin? Okay, well, we didn't get the urn. I was really hoping that we would, but we didn't. Dang it. Oh well. Well, what we can do now, since we're gonna be pausing the timeline here, is we can start working on our spreadsheet. And also, baby's first Milkapalooza. Baby's first and last Milkapalooza. God damn. Sybil Ashbourne. Gone. Honestly, I'm okay with it. Let's add a row below. Get rid of these. This spreadsheet is wild. This is far more advanced than I had ever imagined. I did not make this spreadsheet. This is the spreadsheet from the person who she didn't create the Decades Challenge, she just added on to the Decades Challenge to where it goes back to the 1300s. But yeah. And stillborn. Family tree. Okay. Alright. Good, good, good. Try to make sure everything is in line here. Yes. Okay. Now we can go here. Boom. Because there are a few things that need to be done. Like William Ashford needs to be grayed out because he's gone now. Okay. Let's go in here and edit. We're gonna go ahead and add Sybil. Settings. Sybil Ashbourne. And it was May 1311, not to May. It didn't stop. Flu. 1311. She was female. She died. We'll just copy it from. Okay, maybe not. We'll copy it from Fergus. We have May 1311 to May 1311, and she was a stillborn. Rip-a-ronies. And then I'm going to go to my pictures, go to my screenshots, and do some editing. Here's little Sybil. This picture's very blurry, but whatever. Where did I go? I go here, and then I go to saturation. Boom. Done. Save as a copy. Death! Okay, done. Saved. Perfect. And then I can just do... Where is she? Open. Done. Sybil is gone. Died May 1311 to May 1311. She was 0 years old. Okay. Let's go ahead and update Olive here. We're going to add a photo wherever she is. Did I get a picture of Olive? I did not. Okay, well, that's a later problem, I guess. Yeah. At parent here, we have Eleanor. Very good. We do need to update the photos of John and Eleanor and also Henry. Where is he? I mean, I saw just the regular John, but where is adult John? Guess I don't have him. Interesting. Gonna have to do that one too. I thought I got him. I did not. But I do have Eleanor as an adult. Okay. And then we are going to go ahead and gray out William's photo. Photos, edit my photos. Jurassic Sims is pretty good. Saturation. Death. Okay, and save. Close. Let's go over here to William. Ripperonis, William Ashbourne. We're gonna go ahead and change his picture. I'm gonna put his name up here. And it was 1280 to... Good question, me. I don't know. When did he die? 1310. He was in Hinford. Whoa. Oh, on Bagley? Let's go ahead and copy additional fields, and we'll just do it from Fergus. He was born in 1280. He died in 1310. And what did he die from? What are we thinking? What are we thinking William died from? What took him? Probably bacteria. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. So. I mean, we can do that. We can put bacterial infection. Or some very treatable disease. Salmonella. Let's do bacterial infection. Sure, we'll say that's how you spell it. There he is. I think we needed to update Hugo, right? He became a tot, I think. I don't know if I have his picture. I'll check though. I do! Okay, here he is. Perfect. I'm just gonna keep copying here from Fergus. I don't remember when he was born. 1309. Perfect. Save. And then we'll do the same with Jordan because Jordan also aged up. Edit. Now's the question, did I take a picture of Jordan? I did. Because he had his dad's hair. When was he born? Jordan was born in 1304. Save. Perfect. Freaking nailed it, bruh. Okay, let's see. Look at that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 kids, 3 of which who have passed away. Wild. I think I can also update Henry's as well. There he is with his dumb mustache. Okay. Okay, so here is everybody so far. I am gonna need to go in and get a picture of John and also of Olive to update them, but this is, ooh, and also Fergus, because Fergus is now a toddler. But this is it so far. It was a lot. Many things happened. And we lost a baby. And also a family member. And we almost lost John. Almost. Came very close. I still don't know how people do this. So, I also don't know what's wrong with her arm in this picture. You see, it's out that way. Is that all of the kids? Hold on, let me check. I think it is. That might be good. I might be able to take like a group photo of this, even though her arm's all janky. But that is going to be the end of the stream for tonight, and we'll probably come back and do some more stuff with the Ashbournes here pretty soon. But other than that, that is going to be it. Hopefully y'all enjoyed all of the death and fun stuff. Good night, everyone.